fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Drives to the hoop, and the Warriors get it back. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Carter's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Irving missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Curry for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter, good.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Green. And again, unable to change momentum here. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Thompson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lets it fly. Up again. Control. The rebound and the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Shakes him. Rejected by Lopez. Harden, pass to Irving. Finished off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And then Harden with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8. A quick shot there. It's off target. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
20 feet out. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Thompson with a steal. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Green against Durant. To win the drought. And it's laid up and in by Green.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Curry. Still without a bucket. The three is up. And no good. Nets leading by 16. Outside Irving. There's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Carter. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durant. The 3 is up. Here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. Harden scanning the floor. Irving, the pass to Harden. The shot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson finds Green. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. From downtown. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Now Green. And he drives in. Rejected by Lopez. Carter from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. The drive by Harden. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Irving, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Durant finds Green. Nifty move, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving, again the net score.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
From the top of the key, Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets who cruise it into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baseline try, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Here we go. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside for Irving. Takes a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Golden State. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession, and defensively, they need stops.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three by Brooklyn. three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Carter. 22 points for him. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 1:49 left in the third quarter here.
Sweet dive from
Warriors trail by 21. Durant surveying the D. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden with it. Working on Green. Durant draws the double. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Left side Carter. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Green against Durant. And it's Green off the drive. And James Harden pulls it down. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Green's got 10.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Left side Carter. And stolen by Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Carter from outside. That shot off. And so it's Brooklyn up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
before this quarter starts.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Harden. Lopez finds Irving. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Warriors trail by 14. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Harden with it. Durant covering. Thompson with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Curry. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Green against Durant. Irving outside. 6 to shoot. And he sinks the jumper.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Durant. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Durant. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket is good.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Thompson with the drive. Rejected by Lopez. Outside Carter. Here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving fires in the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. A minute 31 left in the game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Harden, deep three-point land. Off target from outside. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-7 run. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Green missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry passes to Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Durant, finding the lane, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving's checked in for the Nets. Kidd comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving with the steal. KD, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Durant against Harden. Durant, wow, hammering it in.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Knocked loose. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Back to Kidd. Green with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Leading by 5.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw drops for Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
For 3, Kidd. No good there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Durant, and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Warriors leading by 4. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson for the triple. Here's Chamberlain. Pocket 6. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kidd. Harden outside. Right side Kevin Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. It's Thompson off the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Buries it from three-point range.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Connects from three-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to Thompson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Green with the three. And another three for Golden State.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For three, Kidd. He can't get that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the three spot. Outside for Curry, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets trail by 16. Here's Irving. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. Lopez against Green. Outside Durant. Back to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Chamberlain got 9.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Thompson against Harden. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side Kidd. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Green. Irving with the steal. And they're on the break. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Harden. He's got 5. They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
Irving against Green. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors miss again. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. It's good. Kidd's got his second bucket of the game to go. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson with it. 5 points in the game. It's Klay off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personal...
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Durant, and stolen by Irving. The Nets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Kidd from past the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's KD for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 11. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant kicks to Green. 41 seconds left here in the second. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Irving passes to Lopez. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's the 3. The shot by KD. No good. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Left side Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Got a piece of it. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
We've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And here's Green outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Left side Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Durant. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here are the Warriors now. They led by as many as 18 points. And yes, it's good. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Harden drills the contested 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good with the wing jumper. Nets trail by 7. And stolen by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection. And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Curry passes to Green. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Green's got 9.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a 3, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Back to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. KD dishes to Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Harden against Thompson. To the inside. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 17, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The high post shot. Durant knocks it loose. Fires the 3. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Pass to Kidd for 3. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Curry on the wing. Irving with the steal. Here's KD. Oh, great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Durant with the steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Thompson for three. And it's sent back by KD. Shots good by Green.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 19 points. Thompson up top. He's covered by Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And the wide open shot from Green. Thompson passes to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the three. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden, no good. Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Curry with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Lopez. Takes it inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Irving. And he makes that one.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. Fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in! And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Kevin Durant, good for 3. KD's got 16 here in the second half.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 17. Curry. KD against Green. And the three ball is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry, good.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
From deep three-point territory, good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Durant for 3. Green controls the rebound and the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Harrison. Pulls up. Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The deep 3 from Durant. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. Inside. Here's Green. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry goes in. Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. 3-point lead. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Nice shot by Harden.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Green. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Harden. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul so far.
15 seconds.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 7. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Kidd's gone 1 of 5 from the field. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 9 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Arizin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nets with the lead. Harden from outside. Drops in the 3.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizin. Here's Chamberlain. A clear look for Green, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Arizin, pass to Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Here's Durant. Outside for Green. Katie. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Golden State. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd. The quick look, no good that time. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Puts it up. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Durant! Money from the corner.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant for three. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Golden State with it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
From the arc. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain, outside Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points. The Warriors lead by 5. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Left side Curry. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 11-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. That's trail by 9. Outside Durant. Irving, no good. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lets it fly from 18 with the tip. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Warriors lead by 10. the kick out. Curry. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
And here's Curry for three. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots blocked. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Durant for three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Kidd with the bucket.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Curry. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. It's stolen. Irving with it. Durant covering. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. The fadeaway. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass from downtown.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Durant from downtown. Money from three.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Durant, he's off from three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden! The putback, big time from KD. Wow!
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry, puts up the tray. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Old Green rips down the board. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Now Lopez. Oh, the stuff!
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. And here are the Warriors now. 11-point game.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Golden State with the ball. And he gets it from 15.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Jason Kidd.
And so Golden State.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. George feels it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Some room here for George. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Now here's Paul. Corner shot. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And he gets the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
Is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's George. For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Pass to Mashburn. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it to George. Halliburton against Paul. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Outside Davis. Again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 7. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Artest. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Right wing. Halliburton outside. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Davis. No points yet. Shoots over George. Pass to Davis. Tries again. No luck on that one. Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
West misses. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the left wing. And stolen by Paul. Doubled by O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 10. George outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Artest. On target from range. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Mashburn with a determined rim rim attack. Throwing it down.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
George outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's West. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Indiana leading by 14. Now here's George. 7 points in the game.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Halliburton left side. 5 on the clock. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Paul. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
George drives in. Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. 4-3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. A step back shot. The shot misses. And George with some nice D. Going inside. And he gets that one. Mashburn's got 15 points.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 9. a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 9. Pushing it up now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that one's good. Davis. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
To the right side.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Mashburn. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Five to shoot. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Mashburn. 19 points in the game. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Ball against George. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has got 7 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
He was all alone on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Back to George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Mashburn. The floater. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Pacers leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
West misses. Now O'Neal. Back to George. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the last quarter.
And so it's the end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Outside for Halliburton. Launches a 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
And the basket by West.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. It's George on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Here's West. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Shot from the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 25 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sail that up fake, and he did.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 19-footer. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Cleared away by Davis. It's picked off. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. He just drills it from way back.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Bucket!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pacers leading by 6, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left in the 4th quarter here. He launches. Outside O'Neal. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Pelicans trail by 9. Tight D, making that one difficult. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Sinks it in the post.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Mashburn. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tips it. Right side O'Neal. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 11. Knocks down the trifecta. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's good from beyond the arc. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. George fires. Oh, it misses. And
Can you dig it?
Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Davis. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Halliburton. Following Sabonis' 3-point attempt. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Outside for George. And another shot. And he hits the jump shot.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mashburn, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. He'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Davis, that's for 2. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul for 3. Another shot. Here's Mashburn. Sabonis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Davis. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's our test. Outside, George. Back to our test. George against West. A nice shot by George. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul's shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Siakam passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Offensive rebound. Outside, Davis. The tray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot, high post. Siakam inside the three-point line. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got his second basket.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Ashburn, no good. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Davis has the open look. Good on the triple.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
And George, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Pacers leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. George has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. Misses the 3. Sabonis with the steal. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Davis with it. He's got 7. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. 1:52 left in the first half. Into the lane. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Indiana leading by 17. Outside, Sabonis. For the 3. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans with the ball. West outside. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Artest. And it's good, 2 points. Artest's got his second basket of the night. Pelicans trail by 19. West outside. It's Davis on the wing. Clock at 4. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Halliburton missing. Ball fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 15. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. And George kicks to Siakam. And there's the drive.
And with those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now here is Davis. 7 points in the game. Siakam passes to Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis with the bucket.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 16 points. Here's Paul. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. He's got 18.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
With the step back. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Over our test. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly for me.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George finds Siakam. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Clock at 6. A shot by George, wide open. It's good from long range. George has got 21 in the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's West, buried from 15 feet out.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton kicks to George. Davis with the block.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Ashburn, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Davis sends it back. And here's West on the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. From the arc, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today, and we'll be right back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, George. Back to our test. And Davis sends it back, and they're able to recover. That one goes. Count it. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
So they foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's our test. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 21. Paul for 3. They get it back. Davis. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Siakam kicks to Sabonis. Our test against West. And it's our test missing. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Fires from deep. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. For 3, West. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. West against Siakam. Left side, West. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 off target.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton with the steal. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Let's go. A putback. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 19 points. Halliburton, he's open. Nails the wide open jump shot. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Hey, West, down.
Paul against Halliburton. And the Pelicans miss again. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Shot on the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. 19-point game. And he hits from 17.
Assisted, Baron Davis.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Siakam against West. From outside. And it doesn't go. Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oh! He puts in the J.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Halliburton, the 3 is off. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul, defended by Halliburton. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lets it go. And the basket by Halliburton.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. 19-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
West misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that openness.
Halliburton misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Pass to George. Here's our test. And here's O'Neal. Artest controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Ball. They set the pick. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. 1:11 left in the first. Holiday against George. And here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. And the baseline jumper, no good. Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the inside, to the wing on the left. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. Rebounded, Domas Sabonis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton for three. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball. It's stolen away. Holiday against George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Here's West. Nails it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Artest. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Ball. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nice shot by George.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Ball passes to Holiday. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Holiday surveying the floor. Ball outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. George outside. Back to Sabonis. Here's Artest.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday drives in. Pass the ball for three. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
O'Neal inside. Rebounded by West. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the teardrop falls in. O'Neal's got 14.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Ball right side. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's our test. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. Pass to our test. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Mashburn from downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stripped away. Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Halliburton against Ball. Stolen by Davis. Good chance here for Ball. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the jam by George.
So Tyrese Halliburton has two things that he combines: tremendous length and then anticipation. Excellent defensive play.
To the middle. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Mashburn. They need this. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball passes to Mashburn. Shoots over George. Mashburn's shot is off. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball left side. Shoots over Halliburton. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Holiday passes to Ball. Holiday against George. There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Sabonis finds Halliburton. That's good on the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Up again. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's the pick. Holiday drives in. Drives to the hoop. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And Davis with the block. It's Holiday with a drive. No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Ball. 2:52 left in the final quarter. And he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
George.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's our test.
Everyone in the building.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now ball. Holiday outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Here's our test. Sabonis with a screen on ball.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pulled by O'Neal. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 18-7 run. Connect!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside George. With the shot. Sabonis. Yes, sir!
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
Ball fires. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the officials are signaling for a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now. And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh, my. Talk about a heartbreaking loss. Just nailed the amazing buzzer beater.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And it's in there.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yep, that one goes.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's DeBusschere. Chamberlain with the block. They get a hand on it. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And the Lakers turn it over again. And here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Good on the 13-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Johnson wide open. He fires. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Frazier. The turnaround jumper, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Bryant with it, covered by Anthony. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Bryant drives in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Launches it. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. Pass to Johnson. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Frazier. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. A 3-ball. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Anthony against Kobe. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. West finds Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw good from West. .119 left to play here in the first. Johnson outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 2 to shoot. No good on the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
first team foul.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's Frazier. 9 feet out. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Got it off in time. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Guerin. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Kobe. Clock is at 3. And another basket for the Lakers.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 6th assist on the night.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lets it go with the 3. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Off the run. It's good. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Johnson outside. The 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
1:31 left in the first half. Chamberlain with a screen on DeBusschere. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's Kobe for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Frazier against Johnson. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. DeBusschere hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. DeBusschere's got his third bucket of the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Johnson, that's for two, and the Lakers tack on two more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shoots. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From deep, Johnson, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Johnson's got 27 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bryant in at the three spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three, drills it from outside. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 17. Now Frazier. He's got 7. And it's off from three-point range. West inside. Frazier covering. Bryant against Ewing. West kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. DeBusschere against Chamberlain. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Takes a step back. West passes to Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From deep, Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by DeBusschere. The offensive rebound. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Chamberlain got his first points of the night. is Frazier. He has 7. Shot to stop the run. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has...
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West kicks to Bryant. It's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game, and Kobe drops them both. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's DeBusschere. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Frazier covering. Lets it go. And another basket for the Lakers.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Bryant. Stolen by Ewing. Here we go, one-on-one.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. West kicks to Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. This one for 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Chamberlain. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Bryant dishes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks on offense. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now here's West. To the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by West.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has...
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Back to West. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, that's for 2. Steps back and dreams the jump shot. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Bryant. Count it. Good.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Bryant has the open look. No good with the triple. Here's New York. From 20 feet out, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Right side, Kobe. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bryant's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Bryant from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-7 run. Shots good from West.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Looking to get back on track here. And the shot goes down. 8 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Johnson. It's good. So it's Los Angeles win.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Frazier. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brock.
Oh,
that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Here's Guerin. Top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's West. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant. And the Knicks with the possession here. Lets it fly. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set a pick. Frazier counted from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. From deep. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Knicks trail by 9. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one is off. Guerin's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. Down low. Oh, deflected. Johnson against Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Rebounded by West.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now. Here's Johnson. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Garrett gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Into the lane. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Intercepted. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Count that one. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low. The steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't hit the second. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. There's the block. A good look from Johnson. Nails the wide open jumper. Johnson's got 13. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Nice form on the 20-footer. 9 points in the game. Here's DeBuscher.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Six to shoot. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's the Busher. And it's New York with another.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the Busher. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. From deep, Johnson. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ewing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 11 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The Busher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. 14 feet away. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's the... Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
Oh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's West. He's got 11. Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. He shoots. Again, the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by West.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lots of room. And there it is for him. Johnson's got 19 points. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Check by James. 1:44 left to play in the third. Tipped. Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Johnson. The lead is 2. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. Here's West. Here's James on the wing. Pass to West. From deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Knocked away for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Guerin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so after 3/4 of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Los Angeles now. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. This James on the wing. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's James. Goes back up. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to West. Driving inside. Oh, yes!
That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Takes a three. Oh, he can't get the putback. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Johnson fires. Money from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And they're running. And the 3 misses. And here's New York now. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He's off from 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Johnson. The 3 is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From downtown. Buries it from outside. Here's Johnson. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about holding.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
For 3. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game, you have to feel.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. And taken away by Magic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Frazier outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Guerin passes to Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shaq's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Kobe. And a switcher also for New York. Reed's checked in. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's West. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
West, that's good.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Johnson against Anthony. That shot off the mark. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Shot clock at 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. New York moving it around. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Over O'Neal. No good from Ewing. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Anthony to the middle and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Offensive rebound.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Frazier. Over Johnson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. James has a 2-pointer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. The kick out to Frazier. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier left side. Reed kicks to Anthony. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Releases. Another miss by Frazier. James has a 2-pointer. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that
the composure to...
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. James right side, and he hits it to tie the game up. LeBron's got his second bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony with the bucket. He's got 5.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. High post shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Chet comes to help. Pass to Reed. From deep. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Frazier outside. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Fades away. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets the 3 fly. The putback, no good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Puts it up. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A rebound by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Picked him clean. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Deep 2 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game. Johnson against Frazier. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 20 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Shaq dishing to Johnson. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 1.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
With the drive, pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Los Angeles leading by 3. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Johnson can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Knicks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1-for-1 in the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside, James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the three. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Anthony for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Johnson. James wide open. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A nice shot by Reed.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Johnson against Frazier. LeBron is screen on Reed. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed. And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A nice shot by Frazier. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Strong move off the glass.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now James. From 15 feet away, it's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Johnson against Frazier. Now Anthony from 18 feet away. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now James. O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Anthony. Launches it. Can't get it to go. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Magic Johnson. Off target from outside.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Second team.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And he drains the J.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The long shot, no good. The Lakers with the ball. 11-point game. Knocks down the three. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New York with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Stolen by O'Neal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
No good from 3. Shoots the 3. That one goes.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Anthony.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Donaldson. A three from McGuire. That shot is off. Doncic against Lever. Over Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Offline with his three.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A three from McGuire. Dallas, no good that time either. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. English, high post. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Outside, Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots from the elbow. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The three from English. Anthony. Outside for Lever. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson left side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Anthony looking it over. Jokic high post. Outside, English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. There's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Donaldson. There's a screen. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out to Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jokic passes to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Lever dishes to Thompson. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Thompson way outside. Denver with a new 14. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Over English. That misses off the backboard. And it's the Nuggets ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Thompson throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Blackman. Good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Thompson in the post. There's Lever with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that one up quick. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over them?
Oh, wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Over Aguirre. The shot by Thompson, no good. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Lever kicks to English. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fires from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
A three from Maguire. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Lever. He's got 8. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lever. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing. And that's now 9 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Lever against Kidd. Lever, the pass to English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on English.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Thompson. Outside, English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. They retain possession. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
English, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nowitzki against Anthony. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They now take the lead. Wire's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
McGuire against Thompson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Blackman's shot is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we've got more action coming. 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets trail, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's a 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. Bullseye. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lever kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside the line. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Outside Kidd. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the post. Looking to end his cold spell.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Right side Kidd. Outside Aguayo. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Jacks up a three. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Anthony hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Another chance, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. English with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That looks pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Thompson fires. Missed on the three. Mavericks leading by 3. Kidd against Lever. Outside Aguayo. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. And the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kidd against Lever. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Anthony.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. The way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Right side Kidd. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From deep. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment